How's the mic sound?
Pretty crispy.
Pretty crispy?
Pretty crispy.
It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, so I figured that out. That's not bad. I know I gotta get the you're gonna make me trim one, don't worry. It will be
You're
happening.
gonna make
I
me
promise.
trim.
I know. I gotta go get the recording.
Oh, it's
so
holding. It's holding. Or is it just gonna get stopped?
Oh, dude.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy where I got out.
Frankie's here. What's up, Rizzo? What you doing?
You unmuted the wrong spot.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
I heard this side say hello, hello, and not this side. Wait a second.
Wait, are you dual rocking the AirPods?
So I have a Galaxy
Insane,
Pod over here for the Squawker and for BC.
That's
And
crazy.
I have this stream or whatever in this one. That's how I've done it for years. We are holding previous session low here on the ES. ASA.
Yeah, that little stock cube's pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
The little. I put a bunch of tickers on there.
Yeah, how'd you get that, man? What the heck?
I think there was
Puerto Rico people only?
No. I think I just kind of got lucky on that one. I think there was an extra. Happening. All right. Now that I'm all situated and I got that figured out, I need to put this live on X and I need to tweet us out.
Whoa, what happened to Zoom? Down 7.5%.
Not good. Not good.
I mean, your big banks down 4 or 5% are definitely not going to help anything trying to recover today. Good Lord. What are we? Oh, there you go, Banana. You get the use Wolf X this time over at Apex. I appreciate you. Are they still 90% off? Is Apex still 90% off?
I believe so. $20 for 50K.
See exactly what you're seeing. Let me bring this up.
Casey, I know you long this Morningstar right here.
I front ran the Morningstar actually.
Yeah, I mean, I was already in it. I bought all this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That first red candle down there before the doji is my entry for the long. Yeah. And then a 5-minute and then a 5-minute candle close underneath of that would stop me out. It wicked underneath of it. I let it close. And then when the next candle opened, we were on Spaces. And I was like, the new indicator that I built Friday on stream, I was like, it's printing a long signal and spying cues off the previous day low for the reversal. I was like, oh, we're going. And it formed that Morningstar. Yeah, and it was beautiful.
I just trim little by little all the way up here into the 80s.
Yep.
And then I got out of the rest right here at 50, and I'm just chilling right now.
Yep, same.
If it reclaims here, I would like it to go higher. Doesn't feel like it really wants to. We haven't even touched the 21 yet. We are holding previous session low on ES though. But it was funny. I was already in the trade too, and I was like, well, I bet KC's looking at this and going long. But you were already in it like I was.
Dude,
and that was good confluence to like stay when this candle right here held, instead of like, because like I was like, I need to take some big trims into here, but I saw this candle, I was like, I really think it can shoot.
Knots had entered into a put credit spread down there, and then when it formed the Morning Star and went long, I was like, someone just tell me not to full port long right now and just add into this freaking thing.
Yeah.
No, it was nice. Like SPY and Q's price action today was like SPY 690 previous day high went short, and then sweeping underneath previous day low right when Q's hit previous day low for the long. It was just nice and easy price action off those two areas, and now we're just sitting and waiting. I'd like to see us hold this previous day low on SPY and flag off of it and push higher, honestly.
Yeah, just rotate right back up.
Yeah, that was a nice 685 previous day low.
I'm done with the futures probably for the day though.
Dunzo.
And the SPY account.
I just need more than this before I can go long again.
Yeah. We're going to see if we can get this indicator out soon. Someone on the spaces this morning passed their first top step eval for that reversal off the low for the longs.
There you go. Speaking of top step.
M's about to take a 15K payout.
There's mine right there. $1,500. You can see positions. I am flat.
Let's go.
Just for apparently we need more transparency in this. Boy, another one bites the dust, huh? Every day. Been kind of crazy.
It's getting crazy out there for the futures community on X.
It's a crazy world.
I'm not going down that. I'm not going down who, what, when, all that stuff. It's just try to learn.
Do you see PayPal?
Yeah, I called it out live here because it was the Squawker called it out.
KC Trades buyout, PayPal, huge news.
The crazy thing was it halted here.
Taking it.
Still went up.
I was surprised, honestly, when they unhalted it, that it was higher.
You know what's crazy though? After it went higher, all it did was just get stopped in like the 20-day.
Still looks like shit, but I still own it down here, so whatever.
Oh my gosh.
And all it was a takeover candidate, so it's just shorts covering if anything. I don't think anybody's actually chasing until you get more details.
My covered call's got to be up like 90. Let me go see.
That's probably a decent little exit for anybody.
ASTS up 5.5% almost. Damn.
Am I still doing the Vanquish options? Yeah, I'm really close to passing. I didn't trade it last week because I was mobile and I just didn't have enough screens to be able to see it. I almost took a trade on it this morning, but I just didn't. Actually, I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah,
I probably got ran over. I don't know. I didn't really get in the shorts this morning. It didn't like. There's only about one spot, maybe two spots on NQ that really felt like a decent entry. once it got through that 850 to 840 area, it was a quick trip down. Quick trip. Dude, I could go for a quick trip Crispito right now.
Me and Jordy had like the same idea this morning. I wanted longs on SPY for the gap fill overnight to the upside.
ES just did it and said no, dude.
Yeah, and
we're
it
going down.
Went straight to 690. And right when it hit 690, I was like, well, that was target upside. Risk to reward, flip it and reverse it. So I just went short. And that was like, it was instant gratification on the next candle on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Died ever since. That was stupid.
I sat here for the first hour just like, okay, what does this stupid thing want to do right here?
Right.
And why? I mean, the divergence was
interesting.
That's why I was like
ES
leaning
was
towards shorts. Up. But like I trade NQ more than anything, so I'm looking at NQ and I'm going, well, NQ looks like stronger, but IWM could not even catch a green candle. I think you got like one green candle on the 5 minute for SPY. The 15 minute, you didn't get your first green candle until the low.
Nah, my covered calls are up 100%. What you mean, Daddy? What you mean, RIP? Up 100%. I'm so far out of the money. Same for Rivian. Rivian's still dying.
Oh no.
That one does not look good.
He is getting crushed.
Is Walmart still cruising?
Bro, you don't ask stupid questions on my stream.
Yeah, it's having a good green day. It's up almost 2%, you know.
Oh yeah, it's still up nice.
Not bad at all.
God, look how many sectors are getting smacked.
Schmack.
Did everything. That was the other thing I was looking at. I was like, dude, these banks, so it's like there for a while the banks were getting smoked, but the KRE was still strong. Now the KRE is getting smoked with the big banks.
Yeah. Your retail XRT sector is down 3.5%. XLF's down 3.2%. XLY is down 2.7%. Home builders are down 2.5%.
Banks are a very important sector of the U.S. economy, and this should not be doing this. Look at this. Boom. Boom.
Healthcare, I think healthcare is the positive rotation right now.
Yeah. Your Staples, XLP.
Yeah. Look at like Pfizer. Pfizer's having a really great day. It's daily right now. It's setting up a beautiful reversal. We mentioned ABT this morning as well. ABT just entered into a huge gap fill to the upside. You can articulate maybe a little cup and handle off that low, but there's a nice gap to fill upside. It's got some strength down there off at the low 100s. There's potential on this one. I think Moderna having a decent day. CVS is green. MDT is probably green.
God, Coinbase looks terrible.
Coin's going to the gulag. LLY is very, very interesting. LLY is up 5% today.
Yeah, they had some news. They had news, and then Novo Nordisk had bad news. Did you see this one?
The only thing I'm watching is it on the weekly chart. Until then, I can't touch LLY.
Yeah, look at NVO.
NVO. Oh. Ooh, look at that monthly.
Smoked.
And it's got to bounce at 0.
You know what else made a new like 2-year low?
Dude, Hims, I'm interested to see what this earnings is going to do with this stock. I talked about it last night. I don't think so either. I talked about it last night. I was like, easily $13, but believe it or not, post earnings underneath 13, just slow continuation. I was like, it could be a $10 stock.
If it goes down there, I think you can buy it. But if it goes up to like 2025, it's probably an exit. Get out if you're in it, or if you're underwater in it. Well, my problem is the narrative is really bad. So they were doing all these weight loss stuff. They got basically told they can't do it anymore, and like all their growth as a company, like last quarter, the growth that they had as a company, like 60% of it came from the weight loss stuff.
I talked about bull last night on the live stream. I don't know why bull is such a popular topic for a potential short squeeze. This is the shittiest stock in the entire market. I don't understand why people.
It's an IPO. Why?
I don't understand
why every IPO.
They're still bag holding these things. They're continuing to try and swing calls and leaps, and they're buying more shares. I'm like, why? What positive things do you see? Like, I'll tell you the same thing that I tell Haley whenever we go to the store. Just because it's on sale doesn't mean you got to buy it. Just because you see this thing at $5 doesn't mean you need to keep buying this shit. And maybe it's on sale for a reason, because it's a piece of shit. No one wants it. Yeah,
that's how they get you every time, man.
They put it on rollback and no one gets it. It goes in the trash outside. Like,
it's like, yeah, but we got it. It was a good deal. You know, that was a $60 shirt and it was only $25. It was never a $60 shirt. Nobody ever paid $60 for that shirt.
It was never worth $60 to begin with.
Go to TJ Maxx and look at that. I was in TJ Maxx on Saturday night. I was like, what is this? Like, compared to, $90. This is not a $90 jacket. All the luggage was that way too. So let's play this game. So here's Bull. But it's an IPO, right? So let's play this game. CoreWeave is like the only IPO that's done decent. Here's Circle.
Circle's dead.
Below IPO price or below opening price. Remember Bullish?
Ooh.
Look at that one. Figma was another one. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Opened up trading at 85, currently trading at 25. Gemini or Jimmy, whatever, Gemini Space opened up trading at 36, currently trading under $6. eToro opened up at $69, currently trading at 30. Firefly Aerospace.
Pick me. I have one. Pick me.
Ooh.
MBLY.
Well, that wasn't even an IPO though.
I know, but just
that was an IPO 4 years ago that still hasn't got back. So look, this is like all those ones you're seeing now. This is what it could look like 3 years down the road.
Yeah,
if it's not a good company with a ton of revenue and actually working, functioning products. StubHub opened up at 25, currently trading at $9. These are all IPOs from last fall. Look at Klarna, $52, currently trading at 13, new all-time low today. Venture Global, still, and that one's got other things. That one actually is probably the most promising. And then Chime Financial, $43, currently trading at 20. I will never buy an IPO. Why would you? I mean, I don't know. Look, you guys remember when Hood IPO'd? Look at what Hood did.
That's insane.
IPO'd and pushed, and it went from $33 down to $7, and it traded at $10 for 2 years.
Just had to have faith.
And that's a solid company.
What a comeback, though.
Even Palantir. $10 to $45, back to $6. And it went sideways down here for just over a year. And then, wow. The point being, I don't see how anybody gets... I mean, like if you're buying an IPO, I just think IPOs today are way different than they were even before. But if you're buying an IPO and you're planning to hold it forever, like that's great. But wouldn't you rather just buy it at like a 60% discount at TJ Maxx? Speaking of TJ Maxx.
Damn, just hit all-time highs?
Bro.
Yeah.
Cooking.
Yeah,
TJ,
TJX.
that scam is working.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Damn.
The scam is working. I see this Vinny Gomez EVA. Okay. We got Bart Simpson on the chart right here.
Bart Simpson.
Bro.
That is a Bart.
What are you, I mean... I love when people ask for charts, but it made a new all-time low in a raging bull market. Like, I just don't understand.
An all-time low.
Yeah. Look. Hold on, let's play this game.
Dude, I'm gonna make a trade recap later with that song in the background, just showing
look at this.
Spy
Look at
dying after my entry.
Like, Shorty got low.
Yeah. Cook.
This one had an apple bottom top.
What's
Apple
the
bottom
I
top?
remember we asked this question one time, like the win rate on when stocks IPO after the first 30 to 90 days, then going short. What's the win rate on that?
I think it's really high.
It's an extremely high
for,
chance that you rebalance to IPO price after, or that you trade
That's
under
for little
it.
AI.
Yeah. Here, that's
Extremely high.
dude. Because can I build? Can I build something to send me these alerts?
Which one was it? Everybody was preaching it won't go below IPO price. Circle. Yeah. I was like, just watch.
The Genius Act and
The
the stable
statistic
coins and all
speaks for
stuff. And I said,
itself.
where do they make money on this?
By the way, Circle is currently trading about $7.50 below IPO price currently. You'll love to see it.
Adobe broke the 200 month. Oh no. I wanted to like that stock so bad. That's a case of like company that I use and have used for a long time and I like their product. Not a good narrative. Don't fall in love with the stock.
ChatGPT can't give me like a win rate percentage wise or anything.
You may have to try like Perplexity.
But it is telling
like a very complex, like you sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you
Oh, no,
almost
you're
have to tell it like a complex, like pull every IPO price and compare it to current price over the last, for 90 days over the last, and you'd have to like run a deeper instruction model.
BMNR was 160.
What was Rivian's IPO price? 100 and something. And it's still at 14.
I wonder how many people are holding from like IPO price.
Dude, and Will nailed this short. I should have reshorted that stupid pop into the 50 on those that earnings reaction. I even said it, dude.
That's where I sold. That's where right near that gap fill. I sold those covered calls right there.
I remember you guys said, "Where's my button? There it is." I remember you guys talking about selling calls here. My stock pick of the week last week was Rivian right here. We're actually probably cooking on that.
Dude, they're still for March. They're up 87% right now. I mean, I can close them out and I'll make 200 and something bucks, but.
My BA long is down pretty bad. I'm in 4th place. Who's winning? Oh, Will is winning again. Will might win 3 weeks in a row. This guy's crushing the stock picks competition, by the way. I don't think BM&R counts as a...
Are you talking about Will?
Will, dude, I was just looking at the results. Will is...
He's crushing it again, bro. Is he gonna? Bro.
Will, him and Nick Drindle are like neck and neck for a win. They both have a just over 4.5% return on, and it was just since Tuesday, so it's only been like 4 days. But he won the last 2 weeks, and he's in the lead right now.
I was able to get ChatGPT to do it over the last 1 year. So I said over the last 1 year on stocks that have IPO'd, what percentage of them are now trading underneath the IPO price? Says as of right now, just over the last year for these stocks, and it didn't tell me which ones, but it's 64% of them. So, I mean, 2/3.
And that's just telling you which ones are trading under right now.
Yeah.
Dude,
that's not even the statistic of just it going to IPO price.
Yeah.
Which I know is higher.
Adobe broke the COVID low.
Adobe not looking too good, huh?
Look at ES just hold. I mean, this is concerning here. Every one of these candles has sell pressure on it, but it is kind of like
right on previous day low. Still,
you get a full body candle out of here, maybe. I just want to see the 21, like pop up into here.
Is Vol-D working again? No, it's still crashed.
No, it was not working today.
You
know what I did earlier? Actually,
my Vol-DQ crashed. It's not working either.
I went UVol and looked at the number, and then I went to DVol and looked at the number and just did the math in my head and was like, it's negative. It's negative about 50, 60 million or whatever.
That's not whatever the number is. It's not a bad idea. I
did that this morning right here on the stream. I was like, okay, let me just look real fast.
Dude, last week, only 1 day, both of them worked. Every other day, they were not working.
IWM's about to break.
Let me see. I mean, put premiums are still way above call premiums for SPY. Within the last 30 minutes, looking at the internals on the net flows for the premiums, there's nothing really coming in on either side, puts or calls. It's every freaking minute, the same amount of money is almost coming in on both sides. There's nothing that looks good. Although someone did just buy $1.2 million worth of Oracle calls.
I feel like I want to buy some Microsoft. Just a little bit.
Are you looking at my computer?
I'm looking down at my cell phone.
I literally just pulled up Microsoft, and that was the next thing I was about to ask you is your thoughts on swinging it long.
I don't know about a swing long, but I just bought a little bit of Microsoft equity. Me and Rizzo talked about it earlier.
Is there any?
It doesn't look good, but like this is for me. Like just buying down into this, I'm fine.
Ooh, there's a T-Rex version,
and I think it can continue though. I mean, the problem I have is like on this, you came down this gap fill right here, you came down and held it, bounced back up, got hit, bounced off of it, smaller. So you bounced here, EMA 9, bounced off of it again, EMA 9 came down and held it, and then broke through it. So like it probably has a couple more days to follow through, depending what the market does. But I don't mind buying Microsoft even down here at like through into 350, 330. I'd be fine buying it down here. And it's still Microsoft. I mean, even if it goes lower, like I own Microsoft way under all of its, like a 200 moving average. Where's the weekly? Yeah, here you go. Weekly 200 is at 375. So it's, that's not much further. How much further down is that? 2% further down.
I like 410, 415 calls on Microsoft from March 30th. If we continue to close above 384, 385 by the end of the day for a swing.
I know what you're looking at. I'll just say I can't do it because I look at.
It looks like shit.
Well, it's not Microsoft. I look at the bigger, like the broader market, and I'm going, what the hell? Like,
there's a minus 865 tick. Watch for maybe a little retracement on SPY.
IWM made that new low day. There's the there's an NFP down there. That was the other thing. We went through some of these NFPs like hot butter today.
If you take a fib from 2022 on Microsoft Weekly, I have volume point of control down there near 216, and take it all the way up to all-time highs at 550. Look where your 50% retracement is. Yeah. Right on it, baby. Like,
I like this 200 week sitting right down here too. That's why I'm buying some here. I'll buy some here. I'll buy more down here. If we see 340s, 330s, I'll buy more.
I think 370, like 370, 375 is like a decent spot. But if that spot gives, it should be an instant move down to 350, 330 after that.
Well, I was we've gone sideways, like just trickle. We're like an hour. Good Lord.
It got slow. Jeez. Riding that EMA.
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to start a Microsoft position for March. I mean, Hi. Bye-bye. Yeah, your daily RSI right now is at 28.2.
Oh, there she goes. And you broke previous session low. That's what I was saying. I mean, it's pretty simple. You have, downsloping EMA is coming into it, so like the 9 and stuff, and then every one of these 5-minute candles had an upper wick. Every single one of these for the last hour.
You didn't really get any closures over that at all either.
15-minute looks brutal.
Yucky.
This looks bad. I don't know how else
rough,
to
man.
put it.
Yeah. Maybe we go resweep previous day low. Did I mention that MSTR is going to go bankrupt? Tommy reminds us of that often.
Nice, McGuire. Sorry, I just saw this.
McGuire
Sorry, I was
back,
gonna
show
do
it.
there. EWW at the 200 or at the 20-day. See if we actually fall apart or not. Oof, oof. Accelerating here. Where does this... I don't have
See if
anything
they,
that catches
like-
us until 500.
See if they actually push it through the lows or not, or just resweep it and hold it in the range.
Yeah, we could sweep that previous low on SPY, go tap 680, 679.70. Just make a quick lower low, bounce it back up, but I don't see any reason to long. Yeah.
6,800 SPX.
If I were to go long SPX, it would be off of any kind of support, bounce, bullish thesis, anything I see in the internals under 6,800, risking 6,790 previous month low. That's the only way I can try a potential another long today is if that sets up. Same thing from this morning. We called it out at like 10:45, and I said where I was going to go long on the market for anything if we got down there, and that was essentially around right here on SPX and the low 6820s. It would just be that same exact setup again, but down there underneath the 6,800. Until then, it's still short the pop, but there's no volume really behind anything right now.
Only way I can long this is we go about 200 points lower at least.
I'm still digging this Microsoft because it's kind of just chilling at the low. Not so much selling off.
God, Tesla's down 4. Tesla just drill city. The video's about to go red again.
I missed my AT&T long and my Snowflake short. Snowflake is getting obliterated. I had the trigger under 170, stocks at 155. I think that's on the watch list. That's the largest one that's down. APP is down like $40 as well. That stock's down 9.4%.
Dude, I was going to watch your Sunday night charting on the airplane last night, and once you get 90 miles out of the U.S., the Wi-Fi stops.
Ah.
I couldn't. Crypto treasury company failures present a threat to the larger market. I don't think so.
No. So the general stock market, I wouldn't say so. No.
I mean,
maybe you get some sort of reaction.
Are people taking losses? But if anything, the move was to short the treasury companies and just long the spot, and you would have been hedged. You don't take private. I've never been on a private jet in my life. I am not. I don't come from. I
was on one when I was like 2 years old.
I don't even think I've ever sat on a private jet.
That's about it. Maybe one day we'll get on one. Maybe I'll be calling you one day and we'll be like, hey, man.
I mean, I just don't. I mean, I don't see where it's worth the money unless you're like Bezos or Elon or somebody like that.
Yeah, it really depends on what you're doing.
If you're a political figure, or if you have the net worth high enough that you don't need to be in the airport. If I'm a trust fund baby, I'm 36 and I hadn't found out yet. It's not a good sign. I've been on a crop duster.
Nice. Joe's in here. What's up, Joe? Yeah.
I've been on a single prop Cessna. One of those that's so small you have to put on the headset.
Ryan was driven to school in a Rolls Royce, yeah.
Sir, that was a 98 Ford Explorer. And then an 02 Expedition.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump off and go get some lunch.
That's right. I'm about to heat up some food.
Yeah. I did grab I grabbed a small starter for Microsoft for a swing. Holding above 384, 385. Some March calls. We'll see if it continues to hold there before the end of the day. But I did grab a little position down there. But I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in like 30, 45 minutes.
Sounds good, Casey.
Yeah. Later. I'm going to go have some quesadillas.
Dude, watch this just
delicious.
double button.
Ooh, a soundboard?
That sounds delicious.
Soundboard Jordan?
Wait.
I think I should just run this voice instead. It's a little bit better, I think. It's a little bit better.
Right, now you sound like a Furu.
He sounds like Alvin the Chipmunk.
I am Alvin.
He sounds like he's about to
This
sell
is
me
actually my natural voice.
Sounds like he's about to sell me a course.
We got everything on here. Not yet. I gotta get you on here.
Did I just get your answering machine?
Yeah.
Nah, he said a cuss word.
Quant Hood up in here.
I got megaphone, so it sounds like a.
Ooh,
it's crazy.
Can you can do the record and then save?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, do you have the Bad Bunny voice yet? That's the one I want.
Yeah.
Oh,
the Bad Bunny auto tune.
All right, I'll be right back.
Puerto Rico. Ahora tengo otro que me lo bote.
Colin, crazy statement, bro.
What a Colin.
That was the first. That was the first thing I read in the chat, bro.
I missed it.
Just you'll
I'm
see.
eating Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh God.
There it is.
Doritos and coffee.
Which is a crazier statement, Doritos and coffee, or I'm about to goon to Jordy? I feel like the Doritos and coffee is still crazier.
Dude, I love
Bro,
that.
what?
I don't even know which one's worse.
This is too funny.
Let's
Here,
do
when I get stopped out,
What's
it could
up,
be.
Doc?
When I get stopped out.
Say UWU in the helium voice.
Let's tweet some Greek exposure.
Say ooh in the helium voice.
Dude, have you ever seen
I'm
that
gonna do that and
comedian?
record it off stream.
Sell it.
Have you seen that comedian that used like the auto tune, and he just goes around and he like asks people in the audience?
Yes, I love that guy. And
That
he
dude is
sings in auto-tune to
amazing.
him. Yeah, and he asks him to sing back. It's hilarious. He came to like my hometown.
Dude, I
didn't
don't
go
even know
see
his
him,
name,
though.
but he's in my Instagram feed.
forget his
I
name,
love
yeah.
that guy.
He is great.
I could watch that for hours. I would be dangerous with an auto tune. I would just play around with that thing the whole time. I mean, we still held previous days low, but I just don't even know where you take it down to from here. 640, 600, 500.
I feel like
That would be a big down day. I mean, we're down. What if we just fall apart and get like a 300 point down day? Like that would be the less likely option here.
Yeah, I was just wrong today. I was pretty bullish.
I wasn't really bullish, but I just couldn't figure out how to get into the short.
Well, I was bullish in what area? Like we were tapping into those hourly gaps. I was definitely looking to long, and I tried one for break even and then one for a loss. I was happy with the trades, but
Maybe
so overall, I didn't go my
580
way
is the
today.
spot. 550.
We need to go sweep that previous day low instead. I still overall, I mean, I'm gonna be looking for this gap from Sunday night to get filled at some point.
Yeah, agreed.
But we definitely fell further than I was planning for this morning. So took my L's and just walked. I need to edit those clips. Why is our name so tiny? See that?
I do see that, yeah.
I'm just gonna delete it. Like your name is normal, but your @ symbol that you have in mine and Joe's, everybody has it. Like the @ is super tiny in there.
Oh.
Interesting. Let me see.
Did that just happen? Is there a?
I don't know. Let me see if I can.
Hold on, where's the?
I'm just gonna delete mine. Oh.
Hold on,
It's
that
back.
looked better.
Why is me and Joe's blue? Oh, now it's white. Okay.
I'm changing it. I'm just seeing if it's maybe this one.
I kind of fuck with just the blue. The blue for both of them, the same blue. And then it. I like that. I took my name off. So.
It's like taking forever to update when I click it.
Nvidia about to dump. I mean, everything's been dumping, so it's actually been holding up better. It's just that Friday's got filled, gapped up.
A lot of the, I think a lot of the Latin American names are down. What's the ILF? Yeah, ILF's down. I mean, honestly, you look around, what's not down other than the best stock in the whole market?
Walmart.
El Walmart. Did you go to the Walmart yet down there? 2 stores?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is that not sick,
Yeah.
dude? You get on the little
Phenomenal
conveyor
Walmart.
belt.
Phenomenal.
One of the best Walmarts I've ever seen, dude. They
Those
had
are great.
everything. They had a whole cafeteria in there.
I got a ton of stuff. Yeah, they had the whole cafeteria. I also Was able to go to IKEA recently and get my get Swedish meatballs that I love.
Let's go.
If you haven't had IKEA Swedish meatballs with mashed potatoes or French fries, bang, bang.
My portfolio
So
is
good.
down bad today.
Frank popped in.
He's
know if you
been
have
on
him,
and
though.
off here.
It's been like,
I'm here.
oh, there he is. What's
you-
up, Frank?
Are you long off this double bottom?
Order filled.
M doesn't like that one because it makes him think he's in a trade.
Oh, I keep thinking I have like a spare order.
Oh, watch out, bro. I'm sneaky. I'm gonna wait till Emp walks away and then just spam it, dude. Then he has to. He's
Do I
running
remember, like,
down
one
the
of those-
stairs.
I remember one of the scariest times of my life. I had it was like when I was first like working on getting payouts and stuff. It was like 2.5 years ago or something. I remember I was like, day 4, I was doing good, and I was like, okay, I just need like one more solid day. I'm going to get a nice payout, and it was like 10:30 at night. I was like going upstairs to like grab my water bottle or something. I was like, the stairs like right outside this door, and so I'm like going upstairs, and I heard order filled from my office, and I came flying back down those stairs.
Homie never moved so quick in his life.
Dude, I was skipping like 3-4 stairs at a time.
Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. That is funny.
Like I forgot to clear, and Frank reminds all the time of this. Forgot to clear the dom. Rizzo, are you bearish yet? Rizzo's been shorting a lot lately.
I mean, I got
I mean,
stuff out of the long, but I'm not flipping short. I'll wait till the session ends, probably. Yeah, I think the only way that I get long now is if we're above 750, 770. If we're gonna do that, I'll be long for the rest of the week. Otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of shitty if we spend the rest of the day below 770.
I kind of want to short this right here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Really get a candle like this.
Order filled.
That's me. Sorry. I'm shorting it right here up.
It's funny because I don't know if it's you or if it's Jordy.
What? That wasn't me if it was order filled. It was not
I know,
me this time.
but what my point is, I don't know if it's you or Frank.
Aha, sneaky. Just keeping it in the range, huh? What's this one? Hold on, I'm gonna try. I don't remember what this
I think
one
you
is.
can scalp a short here.
My limit order entry is at 749 and a quarter, and the high of the candle is 748 and 3/4. So that's just funny. Trade missed me. I missed the trade.
Poor Frank is just having a rough time right now, huh?
I'm in Florida. I sold it from 44.
Oh, Frankie's lagging out. They're cooking him.
First touch of the 21, you got to short it here, right?
Boom. Look at this. Yeah.
Let's go,
Can
Frankie.
you hear me? Or am I fucking...
You're kind of glitching,
I got you.
but we got you.
Yeah, I'm glitching. Yeah, I got to get a better signal. I'm gonna in a little while. I'm gonna hang everything up. I just bought I didn't buy the Supreme package at the hotel because I just like got on this morning, but I'm gonna go and get it's like $12. I should get a stronger signal.
Yeah,
So
I know
I'll
they
go
give
on
you the
and get
shitty
it.
Wi-Fi for free.
They give you the shitty Wi-Fi and make you pay up. It's ridiculous.
I know.
And
It's ridiculous.
I had it, and then I had to I'm stuck here, so I just had to sign in for 3 more days, and I had to close out. So I got to get in there and get it again.
Oh, goody.
Pay
Sounds
for
like a
this
write-off to me.
next 3 days in Florida. Yeah, exactly.
No worries.
Oh,
We make it work. Always make it work.
I don't even know if I'm going home Wednesday because, like, right now there's no flights.
It's just all up
Nothing.
in the air.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The longer I wait, the more I can get other people to clear me out too.
So Colin says Frank makes 3K from a trade on the beach, but doesn't want to pay
I was
$12
texting
in
guys
internet. Yeah,
today.
that's how we save money, man.
Can you
I don't want to have to pay for the internet, man.
All these guys that I have working for me that they do like home repair and stuff like that. I'm like, I need you to go to Seven Ocean and shovel it. You can't plow the driveway. You got to shovel it because you'll ruin the driveway.
Ruin the
Yeah, you don't want
Seen that happen too many times.
So far, we've gotten on one property it's 26 inches, another property it's 18 inches. It's insane the amount of snow.
Somebody
And you
asked.
can't
if-
wait too long because it'll freeze. It's freezing. It's like a solid sheet of ice for a month. But hopefully this is the big last storm. We get some rain on Friday and wash it all away. All right, back up. Should I short it here again? Yeah, so I'll ask.
Order
That's a good
filled.
question. I don't see him on the schedule for
Order
this
filled.
week, but I imagine very soon we will be having BK and everybody on. I mean, we'll be on Spaces with BK tomorrow for sure, but in terms of having them on the stream, probably next week.
Order filled.
I'm sure
Order
it's
filled.
50 times.
I think I'm gonna try a short right here. Tight stop.
Oh,
Break 45s and
Grab
there he goes.
A couple of the 590 puts for Friday.
Oh, come on, give me more than that. No, that took me out in profit. That's fine.
Because if we're back above this level, I'm going to be long futures.
Yeah, if it inverses this level, then I just go the other way.
On that one.
It kind of looks like it wants to push across the board here. Nvidia's hitting VWAP. You're getting into the 21 for the first time on a lot of stuff.
what do we have today from the chat? We just had earlier.
I just got a quick
Nate
trim there.
got one
I'm just
membership.
scalping it. I just got a quick trim. I'm in good shape today. Now I got to figure out a direction. And we're kind of like at lunchtime, so maybe, or 1 o'clock, I guess it is. Huh? So.
We'll get down to 30 and I'll take some of this off pretty quickly here just to de-risk.
Honestly, I don't think 20 or 21 EMA is going to make too much of a difference for you, but Amp, maybe you can speak to that a little bit.
What was the question?
Why do you use 21 EMA? He says I just go with default 20 and 9. They're really not meant like different at
Well,
all.
I would just question you what's the default?
Default's 20.
Hey, whose default? Who decided the default's 20?
Fair point.
That's the biggest issue with indicators like that. There are ways to go back in the time series and see what moves contributed most. Like if you have a window of like 200, I do this all the time. Like if you have a window of 200, and we're here, see if I could ignore that past like 80 prices and just only see what happens in the ones closer to present. It's like a relevancy filter.
Trying to break back over here, which makes me want to exit.
I guarantee you though, like throw a 21 on your chart, throw a 20 on your chart.
Oh, what's the
It's not gonna
difference
make or
between
break
a
your
20 and
trading.
21?
Yeah, it's like it's not gonna make or break your trading. I promise.
If you're using EMAs the right way, like the difference between 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 is
Use whatever feels right. Yeah, like
they're. I mean, you hear the term they're lagging indicators. Well, they kind of are.
yeah,
You almost have to like preemptively use them.
and you do. You get good with them, right? Like I've seen you do it. Like you get.
I
good
watch
at
it so often.
preemptively.
I
I just
can
don't like to use them
preemptively
because they are
tell when to
lagging,
touch
but you
something.
can get good with them like that, you know? Being preemptive and just playing off of what you've seen happen 1,000 times over and over. Any indicator that's not lagging? Not really.
You can get close with indicators
Price.
that are estimates.
There's one indicator that doesn't lag. They call it price. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have any indicators. But some can be useful. Depending on how you use them.
All models are bad and incomplete, but some are still useful.
This looks like it wants to shoot through and then come back to this area. You're getting a lot of things getting a little pop here. Tesla, Netflix, Google.
I did not hit short today, Kev. Tried a couple longs, one break even, one loss. It's a mild day for me.
I think this is going to push through and take me out. And then come right back down.
This is a tough tape. Yeah, just going into the morning, I wasn't looking to be very bearish. We did sweep that London high and obviously displaced from there, and it was a nice move. But I really wasn't looking to be bearish because under London low, we had hourly bullish gaps that hadn't been tapped into yet. So I was looking to trade long out of there. First trade was totally fine. I mean, both the trades were totally fine. I just got hit a break even on it, and it was a great break even trade. Happy I took it. And then second trade, we were definitely trading a little under that hourly gap, but I was kind of anticipating that we'd reclaim it because we do that all the time when we have those higher time frames, right? Because it's not closed yet, and the hourly candle, right, takes a whole hour to close. So I was anticipating that we get the move back up because sometimes we'll drop below, you know, a gap like that on the bigger time frame. And then you see your model like right under that gap and it reclaims it and ends up being a great move. So I was just anticipating that that was going to happen. Didn't end up happening. Got stopped out on that. And I just called it a day there because we were clearly just disrespecting bullish order flow, right? And I'm not going to continue to try and long when I already got out, one break even and then one loss. So I gave it 2 tries and only got hit on one. That's a great morning trying to do that. So I'm happy with it. But yeah, I'm not going to keep trying it when we're just clearly disrespecting bearish or bullish order flow. There's no reason.
Ben, what do
And
you
I didn't
mean?
really have confluence for lower, to be honest, because we're just tapping into those areas, and then into that area, I don't have much lower for us to go except for that previous day low. And by the time I was like starting to like actually flip my thoughts, that previous day low is getting taken. The draw is gone. There's nowhere else to trade for me. So solid loss to start the week, but all goody.
What do you mean NE, Ben?
Are you up in the NE?
In the New England?
Northeast.
It is.
Yeah, I'm in the Northeast. I'm in New York State, brother.
Oh, IWM, huge volume.
Come on, let Evan get a trim. What do y'all think about all the put flow that's coming in? This flow typically hit.
Are you monitoring?
much
Are you
of the flow.
monitoring all the flow? Are you monitoring net flows? Have you been tracking flows over the last multiple days? You have no idea what people. People are putting a bunch of puts on. They could be hedging a lot of longs that they already have.
Yeah, I don't look at that type of flow at all, to be completely honest with you.
The hardest part about
None
it.
of it's relevant for me, but it can be used for sure. What's up, Joe?
Yeah, they're gonna take me out here.
It could totally be used. Like the hardest part about it is you don't know when they're selling to open or selling to close. Even if you see something get hit on the ask, you don't know if they're opening a position with it. You don't know if they're closing one. You can get close. It's so opaque though.
Yeah, they're gonna take me out here. I'm gonna have to reshort it.
Yeah, I just think like, I don't know, if you can have like a set system you have when you're looking at flow and defining what's actually happening, then I say like go for it. Use whatever works for you. I just don't. I've personally never found a real edge in like watching that. I feel like Casey has the most edge out of everybody I've seen using like flow. But he's also doing a lot of our swing trading. So, I don't know. Just not something I use.
I post the exposures all the time. I think that exposures are. I don't think they're lagging. They're pretty actionable because they're based off of open interest and just the direction of the contract. Still, again, not perfect, but you can get an idea.
Yeah.
To just reshort my stop.
I'll be right back. Look at my stock cube in the meantime.
I think it's sick, bro.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll bring it up close one more time for everybody. Give me a second. Hold on.
Let's go. Oh, was that the surprise before?
The surprise was this and the soundboard, you know.
Heavy.
Yeah. Now I can actually come out with my real voice. Yeah.
Rizzo, I saw you put your course out.
Take the pitch off.
Yeah, I did.
For everybody that didn't see it. I tried to put ES and NQ on here, but it doesn't have the features, so I accidentally have ES the stock on here, which I don't care about. But, you know,
What the hell is
it's
that?
on there. Shows the date, and then when the market's closed, it shows this. Market's closed, it shows me like all of that. Although right now it's like gonna say open because we are open, but it just does that when it's like nighttime and the market's closed. There we go. Oh yeah, pretty cool. Fancy cube. We're getting the room set up. We got a little light back there too. It's got some, some fancy lights. We got the nice light, the nice camera now. We're getting all set up, guys. Crispy mic. Oh. We're getting it set up.
I'm gonna short it again right here. Tight stop again. Like really tight stop this time, because otherwise we're gonna go up to that 68.50 SPX. Which is probably what's gonna happen.
I see the vision for longs, but we've had a lot of bullish candles in a row.
I think it's at least gonna come back and back test.
I'm flat. I hope I don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it some time before I try to bid 70s. Just in some puts for Friday. That's about it for now.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Brent, don't trust anybody, man. Don't trust the people you see. Don't trust us. Trust the data you fucking backtest yourself. Trust the results you get yourself. At the end of the day. That's all I'm really gonna say on it. But it's been the truth since the beginning anyway. Trust the data you backtest yourself, the results you get yourself. Don't trust fucking anybody, dude. All you can do. And I know we do the show, right? We do the spaces and everything. But even with that, like, don't just trust us. Trust your own results, guys. Don't just take what somebody's doing on here and say, I'm going to blindly fucking do this. Trust your own results. And this is just a nice reminder of that.
SPX gonna hit that 68.50, and then we're gonna get.
I agree, Boris. We need a leaderboard for top code wolf users. I agree. I don't know how we get that, but we need to figure that out for sure. I agree. It's definitely needed. I know Boris at the top, bro. No, I'm actually curious though.
Yeah, this is gonna take me out.
It's between Evan and me. Yeah. Transparently, I don't think we could like put that data public, even if we could get it. So it's like people spending money.
No, you can't. You can't share that.
So we couldn't share that leaderboard, even if we did have it transparently. But it would be kind of fun.
Oh, come on, give me a fill. I'm just gonna mark it.
I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know the best average. I wanted to get filled like 80 flat, but I'm in around 85s, 86. I'm gonna risk down to 60. I considered keeping it small, but I think I'm gonna try to press this and take a scale in like 30 points. Swept the most recent pivot high. Let's see if it can keep going.
You might be able to get 817s.
Right there, 6,850.
Gonna try to take half into 810. Oh, come on.
It's the big level on SPX right there. Reverse repo just hit too. 62.63 and it's 68.50 SPX right here.
Doesn't look too exhausted yet.
Microsoft's getting hit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, baby. Amp, guess what I just ordered?
Savao?
Yeah, baby.
The chicken sandwich?
You know it. First
I need to
time
order
since
some.
I've been down here.
I need to order some plane tickets.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Paul in the chat?
Ooh, yeah, Apple bussin'.
The worst thing about writing better code is if I try to compile something right now, it'll nuke me off the restream. So I gotta wait to write code. We're busting though.
Worst part about where we're at right now is could shoot up and liquidity grab above this and then reject. Like this right here. Yep.
Send it.
Yep, it's gonna blow through.
Guys, my trim at 810.
Oh, is that VWAP though?
It was one of them, or close to one of them. The RTH high VWAP.
Q's.
Okay.
Spy still has some room.
Fuck, how many did I take off there? Okay. I took 8 of 14. So a little bit more than half, I
What's
guess.
the percentage? I need the percentage on that, sir.
That I cannot give you. I mean, we want to swing long this. We have to be okay with this pulling back into 70 or even 60s.
If it pulls back there and holds, then I would want to be long.
I'm going to try to get away with this, keeping my stop at 760. Actually, no, we're in the puts. We can keep this lower.
This is squeezing through.
We'll do 740 stop. Maybe give an average to the puts, just in case. Fuck, how many of these am I in? Okay, only 10.
Probably aim for IV low at this point.
If we're gonna keep it above 750, fuck it, shoot for
850.
920.
How many likes we got on the stream? Man, we got 48 likes, 331 people in here. If you guys haven't hit that like button, make sure you go bottom of the screen, hit that like button, baby. Make sure you're subscribed to the Wolf Trading channel. Look at this rep.
I just got a text message.
It's our little like button sound, you know.
All right, now we just pray.
Spraying and praying.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate I cut my freaking ES longs at break even on this most recent freaking pullback at 40, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is strong.
I should have just kept my stop at 30.
Let's go pro.
There's like nothing underneath this, which makes me think it either keeps going or it's gonna roll hard.
If it does, you want it back below 70 rather quickly. And
Yeah.
yeah. And you want to see those upticks fail up against 70. Then you start considering swing short.
I know, right? You go right back to it.
Let's go. I see those likes going up. That like count number going up. Shout out to the crew.
So
We just went from 48 to 70 like that. Let's go. That's how we do it.
We wonder if this is a lunch counter rally.
I'm gonna short scalp it here.
What time is it? 12.
808. Stop is 4 points.
1:30.
Yeah, it's about to be 1:30 Eastern. This time's about to change soon. The market's gonna
Yeah,
open at 9:30 here.
Yeah.
Waking up an hour earlier.
Yeah, me neither. I just started to enjoy the 10:30 market open, and now it's gonna go to 9:30, but still way better than what I'm used to. So
Yeah, like ES is making a push. It's gonna get up there probably to VWAP on SPY. They don't like this 820 though on NQ.
let's hop back to the range. Already rebalanced that.
I'm trying to short
Almost.
in on NQ. 67 and a
Half
half.
back to this range is 24,854.
There's nice. There we go. Stop is in profit. All out there. For just like 3 points. It was quick. That was all I wanted on NQ. I was just early.
I do have 100 lot trying to trail this thing. Wonder if he has any intentions.
I know, I see him.
ASTS just running today. Up almost 8.5%. Whole market's down.
They got a contract.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got the fill.
Let me pull it up.
Yes, an SPX hold right here would be a very good sign for higher.
They got a ASTS
they
got
got?
a $30 million contract from the U.S. Space Development Agency. The contract is for low latency satellite communications with their Bluebird constellation.
That'll do it.
What is their market cap? Because it was a $30 million contract, and they're worth
Half
30
cap
billion.
is 92.41. Oh, I can't wait for this chicken sandwich, bro. It's been so long.
Heavy.
And I am
It's literally the first thing I'm going to eat when I'm out there next month.
I am just gonna go crazy.
I might show up with my suitcase there at the restaurant.
Rizzo reminds me of exclusive. I can see that. No way.
My kids are in an absolute war right now.
I hear him, bro.
Frank's joining back. See if it works.
Hey,
We got you.
all right. Well, I tried to upgrade.
We got you,
See if
we
it
got
works
you.
a little better.
IWM
It
is
seems like
way
it's
too
working.
strong.
IWM still cooking.
IWM
Silver's
got
cooking
it.
today. Gold.
So, you want to hear my day so far? I did buy some zeros. I made a couple $100, but like I'm up $800 in futures, and my commissions are $600. So
God,
my net is I'm up 800, but I paid 600 in commissions so far. Isn't that absurd? Like, what a waste of time.
You don't want to hear my commissions when I'm in rage mode.
Bad, right? You know you're fucking
You're so fucking
losing
bad.
your mind with you. I'm long, sure. No, I'm all right. I'm long.
I don't know what we do here. Do we hold over this level and continue higher? Asia low? And we come back down into 70s.
Probably both. Which isn't a fun answer.
Yes.
Yes. Right now, it looks like it's going to make another leg.
VWAP is 40.52 is VWAP, so another 40
I've got it at
points
45.
higher. It's probably when the time it gets there, it'll probably be there. Yeah,
And
45.
QQQ is rejecting it. IWM pushed right through it, and SPY didn't even make it there, so pick your poison. This looks like at least another leg higher here. Man. Lunch hour. Slow, 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 slow. That's where I don't like to be short. E10 level, somebody put some decent size on. What's that? Rizzo's 80 lot.
No, I'm not slinging that much size.
Not today. Not today, Satan.
We still cannot get over this freaking VWAP off today's high.
RTH?
Yeah.
I'm short 806. 806 and a half. Flipped it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it just falls right back to 750.
The candle flipped red, so I'm putting my stop and profit. I would like it to flip more red and not take me out right here, but it always can. It did.
Got to find out pretty quick right here if it's going to wick down and hold or start to crash. IWM got a big bearish engulfing. Walmart's up 3%. God, no wonder we're pumping. What is Amazon doing? Pentagon releases reconciliation spending. Pentagon to spend 151 billion on ships, missiles, and fighter jets. Chucky Taylor's in the puts. All right, let's see if it falls apart here.
I didn't manage that great.
I mean, the typical thing would be it'd come back down to take Rizzo's stop, and then bounce, and then he'd buy it back in higher.
Is at 740.
Oh, never mind. I thought you had it at like 760.
I did initially, but I just bought a couple more puts. Give this one a little more room.
Let's see if this SPX, where this candle closes. Right now, it's not looking good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. Ten seconds, the candle's not good.
ES is honestly at a good spot, I think.
Push any lower and woof, right back to yesterday's low, Friday's low. At least on SPX. Yes.
Big Red Pond, what's up?
We're inverting those 70s. Ooh.
Nah.
What's it gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hold of the 21 and you're under the level.
Hold it. They are holding it.
This is where it gets really complicated because you have higher low, back test, but you're failed to hold the key level. So do you get back over this or do you back test and hit? NQ does look better. That's not the reaction you want on ES. Close back over the 9 though. Flip your coin could go either way here. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
This day feels like it's been super long.
It's not even 2 yet.
It's Pinocchio Day. Happy Pinocchio Day. I don't know what that means. I always like to look at the day. Celebrate the release of Disney's 1940 animated film.
All right then.
Which one?
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. Fantasia. Feels like it's a Wednesday for me. Oh, it's Monday, and we got a long week ahead of us. Full week. Nvidia earnings Wednesday. How much data, really? Some data tomorrow at 10. Consumer confidence. Trump speaking tomorrow night. Wednesday, I don't see really any data. Thursday's unemployment claims. Friday's PPI.
Drop it low, girl.
Yeah, they were just gonna drop. I don't know to where, but I don't see it bouncing.
If it falls through right here, it just stops everyone out. Maybe 750, 740, but I expect it to come down here.
This is the spot that needs to hold.
I can try it here. I have an algo level, but I'd rather wait for POC.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I just covered mine. That wasn't fun.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be swinging something, whether it's the puts for Friday or NQ longs. It's really all just based off what we do up against this level.
Bro, this is getting ridiculous.
They keep teasing you intraday, and this is what it comes to.
I don't know, I probably should have held for longer, but I had a little snorkel going on there, so I had to jump ship.
I'm long at 48. Holding over POC, stop some profit.
The way today's gone,
I
I think it just falls right back over.
I think so.
Just right back.
I'm flat.
I don't think it's going to hold. The way SPX tried to get it back over that 6850 and just died.
Yeah, it did not.
It
didn't put up a fight at all there.
No.
Oh, there goes my NQs. think that was a slightly red trade. Yeah, it was.
Oh,
good.
710 is like my real line in the sand.
Alright, looks like I'll be in the Friday puts into end of today and tomorrow. Unless it teases me again, getting back over 770. I hope not at this point.
Poor execution, I would be up really nicely on this trade. But because I dug myself a hole. I said right side of things, but that is an ugly reversal. 30 minutes engulfing. Gross. Riz, did you see my message? So dumb.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What happens when you take 2 losses and then you oversize and get it back? I learned it from you.
Yeah.
I get tagged. I keep getting tagged and stuff, and then I can't find it.
Yeah, Discord stops giving me like the screen notification, so I don't know where. I actually don't know how to change that.
Oh, I hope somebody's still holding that short.
I think my puts are at break even. Yeah, they are.
Oh, you know what? On your phone, you have that like one notification area.
Are you Rizon or Rizolf?
Resolve. Risk off.
Riz off. I couldn't make up my mind, so I bought puts, but then I tried to press it long on futures. So I think I'm pretty set on being swing long or swing short based off of what we do down here. It's a matter of navigating that now. So now only in puts.
Everybody keeps asking me like, are you safe? Are you be a good idea to come back to the US for some time? I just got back last night. I mean, if you live in Dallas and there's riots in LA, do you leave Dallas? I don't know.
I said that to someone earlier. I was like, there are parts in America that aren't cakewalks.
Well, there are 50 homicides in Chicago every weekend, and I'm supposed to be nervous.
Like, we have New Orleans, you know what I mean?
Dadgummit. Oh, if I would have just waited this entry right here. Right here at 790, 800. It would have just been clean. Poor execution.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
We got Emp a little confused.
What happened?
How you
Is
doing?
it Evan on? Oh, it's Evan on Jordy's mic.
I had to slide my hand in over and throw off that camera. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everybody. Shout out Jarrett.
NQ is below POC, ES is above it. A little cha-cha slide.
Just a little cha-cha slide. Just looking at, see how many, like, I mean, good Lord. Short bias, 50, 50 plus. Good. Goodness gracious. Latin America's getting smoked. Ooh, Broadcom just made a new low of day. It's 5 minute rollover here. Not great. Not great. Costco's green today. Everybody's like, ooh. They burned some cars in the parking lot. Short it. Oh, I wish I was still holding this short, but I fumbled the bag. Kind of holding here. Oh, we just lost previous day's low though. I don't even want to think about longing here.
I'm going to get a job at McDanks with Sailor and Tom. I love how you called it McDanks. I used to call it.
Throw some
McDanks.
D's on it. You remember that song, Throw Some D's on It? Everybody always changed it up. Just got a Big Mac. Throw some cheese on it. Thanks. Matthew's holding runners for me. I appreciate that. I hope somebody is. I saw somebody had puts. Who was it that bought those spy puts like right at the high? That was beautiful. Was it Chuck?
I remember someone did. I don't remember the username.
I think it was Chuck.
Shout out Chuck.
Taylor. Chuck Taylor with the Converses on.
Big time.
Maybe paper handed a little bit too. I mean, I got the main move I wanted, but because Jordan, I text you. You saw it.
Would you? I don't know if I did. Hold on.
Oh, you will see it. We got Casey back from lunch.
Yeah, they're not in there in lightweight.
Stop some profit.
No, the other text, not that text. The other text.
Flip this candle red.
Oh.
I'm flat.
Whoa.
You got a DJ Khaled? We need DJ Khaled on your little soundboard. Another one.
I'll put that on there. All right. Here, I need to make some notes on this. So we need another
bouncy here.
We need Casey saying trim.
Gonna make me trim.
Bro, we gotta get that on
good.
We gotta get that on the soundboard.
I might need you to actually take a clip
record that and send it to you.
Yeah, and send it to me, to be honest.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just so I don't have any background noise or anything.
Casey's gonna buy a professional recording setup with like the booth and shit. You gonna make me train on
just for this, just for the soundboard.
You know what's nice about Puerto Rico? You don't need like little foam pads to soundproof your room because everything has rebar and freaking it's concrete. So it's soundproof as is pretty much.
Only problem is that it echoes, but
it does echo a little bit in the room. I can change that though. Getting some more. Maybe I get a rug in here. Maybe I get some things on the wall.
Maybe a TV.
Maybe a TV.
Bro, I'm gonna buy you sunglasses and those damn reels that you post. We're squinting at that sunlight, brother.
Looks like a back test rejection. Looks like a rejection. Well, while we wait and that gets figured out, we just hit the top of the hour. We get sponsors that help us do this live for free all day, every day. Let's shout out to YieldMax ETF sponsoring this portion of the stream. Creators of
I'm sorry.
right in my ad read, bro. What are you doing? That was awesome. Creators of options income. Go to yieldmaxetfs.com. They're awesome. They have a bunch of great stuff. They've got the Target 12 Big 50 ones. They've got the Target 12 semiconductors, which we need semiconductors to come back in the market. That one's probably the most interesting one. Soxy, SOXY is great. Make sure you check out the prospectus, summary prospectus of the website. Go to yieldmaxetfs.com. Shout out to them for sponsoring the space here. Goodness gracious, that got me. I did not, dude. I switched my screen over so I could see the actual ad read, and then I just
Dude, I'm crying. That shit was so funny.
Bro, you
shout out YieldMax though, for real.
I need a soundboard yesterday.
I know.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
Stream just got so much better, guys.
I almost have actual tears coming out of my eyes. That was the last thing I expected. Oh my god.
If you guys want to see the actual setup, I did post it on my personal timeline on Ace the Kid. Starting to come together. It's looking good. It's looking good. I even got a holder for my Mac now too, so I'm not taking up any desk space. It's just like sitting above the soundboard.
Dude, that's how I have my laptop. Top 10 purchases.
Yeah, bro. So like, cause I'm like, okay, I can't fit a soundboard on here, the monitor I like, and my MacBook. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. I went to Walmart.
You gotta get a dock.
Shout out Walmart.
You just gotta get a
dock
dock.
is up, and but I found it's a little like arm with a platform under it, and it's an arm that just holds my MacBook. I can move it wherever I need.
I have my interface below it. Below mine, you know? Just more space.
Yeah, it's nice. I got enough space here. So. And if we ever do a Puerto Rico podcast, we have up to like four headphones I can plug into this. 4 different microphones. We can use this one thing to do 4 people. Solid. Market coming back in. Well, you gonna take out that little day? Is that Emperor? You short for that, or did you?
No, dude, you
did
saw
you take it off? I saw. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
You saw what happened to me.
Yeah. Hey, came out green though. That's all that matters, right? What should I listen to? I need a banger. I'm actually glad it was echoing this morning because that taught me how to figure it out so you guys wouldn't hear my music as well. But I can hear it. That would get us copyrighted.
See if ES can get a push up to the mid 50s.
I like that a lot, Casey.
Yeah, I like this area of a back test for a long here.
I still whip. That's $1 million whip.
Tell me not to hammer it right here.
Wants
Somebody
to hammer it.
hammer
He wants to hammer it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Your call
Temp
input
right now,
premiums
yeah.
are still non-existent. On SPY. Nobody's trading this thing right now.
The volume's been picking up on the. Oh boy. Not good. We're trading under the last
Send
1,
it.
2, 3 days of value.
Send it. Do something crazy.
Hey. They're just teasing me. They want me to short this and get ran over again.
We were back under the EMAs.
I think you can do it.
Short right here.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it with you?
Hold my hand.
Wait, let it pop up a little bit higher first. Hold on.
Oh, it's right here on.
I'm considering
Thank you.
putting out the thank yous short as well. I'm okay with the puts, but
Let it pop up higher so I can go short.
This is a bad influence.
Are we slamming it? Are we slamming it short?
I just don't even know where this goes if it does break.
All right, let's go.
It looked like a perfect bear flag into resistance.
Come on, uptick a little.
Wait, you're not in? Oh, shit.
Nah, my offer's 36, 35. There we go.
Throw some cheese on it.
Bring it down, Shoddy. Bust it down, Thotiana.
No software news, you guys saying? Let me try to find it.
Oh, Nvidia's getting wrecked. Broadcom fell off a cliff for some reason. Meta new low of day. Woods at the low.
Oh.
Apple roll over.
Is it that Stargate post?
Tessie going down. Netflix.
There was something about Anthropic a while ago, and IBM and like 2 other names just died.
That was
The
Anthropic.
market's getting cooked.
Like the Claude code could secure itself, and so the cybersecurity name sold off.
Yeah, look at IBM. Good God.
I don't see it
10%.
now. I think I'm not buying it yet, but I do think the CrowdStrike sell-off is overblown.
Yeah. Y'all ready for this?
Always.
Y'all ready for this?
Got 20 seconds. Let's see.
I mean, I don't want to get overzealous here. I'm looking at this. It just looks like it wants to just wipe out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they closed SPY just over top previous day low by like a penny or two. But QQQ on this next candle to open up and instantly go red.
Do what I want you to do. I don't know if you'll do it, but it'd be awesome.
Do it. Just instantly go red. Die.
Alright, I got filled short at 7:39. Yes, it did exactly what I wanted it to. Flip this
I
candle
think it
red.
could still like pop up one more time to like 47.
That's why my stops are dropping now, because I'm scalping.
You a scalper.
I haven't had a roll at all today, so I'm just kind of being aggressive with my stops to make sure that my P&L distribution's as favorable as it can be.
What time is it? 2:20? There's still a lot of time left.
IWM looks like it wants to roll a little bit.
I'm trying to find something that doesn't look like it wants to roll.
Right?
Everything except for gold and silver.
If this candle flips back green, that'll be my stop and profit. But right now I'm grooving from
And
740.
oil.
I'm short. Come on. Fucking flush it. Come on, Spy.
There's 10 points.
Dow's about to make a new low.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
On take 720, and I'll take it off.
I know.
Meta yesterday's low. Or Friday's low.
Either this candle's gonna flip back green and I'll get taken out, or it'll sweep 720 and I'll get full target. Alright, I got stop and profit.
Come on, do something crazy. Do something crazy.
Joe might have a tighter stop than Minx.
Dude, I'll enter NQ with 3-point stops.
Yeah, 3-point stop is wild.
I'm looking for 15, you know what I mean?
It's like you're like trading within the wick of a candle. That's crazy.
I can make it move 3 points.
Well, then every time Joe enters into a trade, Rizzo just do the same thing. You'll hit his target.
Most of the time it's like 6 to 9, but I'll put on a 3 or a 4.
Here we go. Come on.
There, yes, broke. Come on.
I know. I'm looking for a little bit lower. Come on. We're sitting right in the zone. I'm just looking for it to tap the bottom of it. Ugh. No. Stop holding flat. Stupid. Look at this flow that came in.
They're trying so hard to hold it right here.
IBM flow. Amazon
There you go.
calls.
Somebody stepped on the ant right there.
What is this? Oh, Blackstone puts 95s for 7/17 expiration. Ticker BX. Ooh. That's an ugly chart.
Yeah.
That's almost a bat signal right there.
I think we go make a new low a day.
That's what I think too.
Nice job, Cindy. Dude, software is still just making new lows. Palantir is kind of holding up, but it's not breaking this downtrend yet. That's what I have to do. Gosh.
What did I say? You think we don't make a new low, or we go make a new low? I think we go make a new low a day.
This is just gonna do some dumb stuff. Pop it up or something first. Almost rather short under, back under 720s.
I hope they don't have to like pop this thing back up to 70.
Yeah, IBM got schmammered.
Yeah, my portfolio is getting crushed today. Like everything I own is IBM's down 10%. Ugh.
10%. Holy.
I may have to buy more.
All right, I'll be back in like 15 probably.
Yeah, I told you today. Oh shoot.
Oh, Walmart's.
Later, Joe.
All right, Joe. Walmart is. Let me see. Walmart. Nvidia, I guess, is technically green by a little bit. NEE is doing well for me. Those are the only three names that are green in my whole portfolio. Nubank and Melly are both down big time. Jeez, my portfolio is down 2.9.
I don't even want to check mine. Let's see. My IRA is green today. Thank you, PayPal. Go see the long term over on this account is down 2.6. I don't know. Some dude said that I'm a cow who's about to get slaughtered on this short, so let's see.
Oh, okay.
All I know is if I get paid, I'm going to say moo moo, bitch.
All I know is if you're a cow, you're USDA.
Prime.
Grade
Prime.
A.
Yeah, grade A meat
Beef.
over here, boy. For SPY, there's a ceiling being built at 683 for your gamma.
Come on. We're about to get that 230 algo pop through here.
Oh, they're about just came within a few ticks of my trim. I'm gonna say it. If I hear order filled, I'm gonna say
Jordan. Jordan, do it right.
What do we need? Order filled? Cha-ching?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
No,
right
Order
there,
filled.
order filled.
I knew exactly where.
Moo moo, bitch. Moo moo, bitch.
Moo.
Moo moo, bitch.
Hit that like button.
Let's go. Hey, let's go. There we go.
All right,
There
I
we
just had
go,
trims into
baby.
710.
Yeah. There you go, SPY. Yes, break it down, baby. Bang, bang.
You're gonna move for me, bitch. You're gonna move.
Move out of my way. Move. Moving down to fill the order. I have a stop at entry now.
Yeah.
We good. Technically, I was supposed to be done on the futures account, so I wasn't supposed to take this trade, but we all know how that goes. Casey
Sorry,
trades
I was,
again.
I was down checking out the old, coral reef, or pelago as they call it in the scientific world.
Buddy went snorkeling.
Amazon to invest $12 billion in Louisiana.
in its first data center campuses.
Down there with the Cajuns.
Woo!
That raging Cajun data center.
Gonna make me trim. I thought his name was Taco Bell Alive. It's kind of close. That's what
Hold on, I gotta show you something, Casey.
That's what I thought about when I saw his name. Or her name. I don't know who you are. But Moo Moo bitch. I said Taco Bell and Emp leaves and says he has to show me something. LLY. I mean, it's. I know. It's just.
Casey, are you ready for this?
You
looking at me?
Yep. Oh!
Dude, they had a Crunchwrap Supreme kit at Walmart last night.
Hell
that
yeah.
deserves the air horn for sure.
Dude, this is, I mean...
That sounds so... I think I'm ordering some tonight.
Oh my god. The best thing is it has the cheese sauce. It's like the one ingredient I really can't get down here. I also bought 4 bottles of Taco Bell sauce.
Diablo.
2 Diablo. We already have fire, but I bought 2 Diablo and 2 mild for the others. Don't tell immigration that I brought this. I'm just kidding.
He smuggled it in.
I ate Taco Bell twice when I was at home. Oh, I should have sent you. Hold on. I took a picture of this. Hold on, Casey.
Boris said, Casey is so spiteful, low-key. You must not know my dark sense of humor and my thrill to troll people back for fun. But I apologize if you do not like that. If I'm in a short and this person's rooting against me and says I'm going to get slaughtered like a cow, and then I go green and it works out and I say moo moo bitch, I mean, how am I in the wrong? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Let me get my face off of here. Let's get back to the short.
You're a mean, mean man. I'd like to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody.
I could take this second to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Let's go, Daniel. That's right.
Double champ does what he wants.
I do have a dark sense of humor, and people do take me very seriously.
Look at the picture I just sent you.
Let me see. Dude, I was going to ask you why your total was $35. If it was just for you, or did you order for the family? Because I was like, dude, if you order that for just you, like, oh my God.
No, I ate all of it by myself. Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I ordered. Took 2 pictures.
He said, because you get overexcited. That's for the show, baby. It's for the live stream. Come on now. Jesus Christ.
Is this guy's name Taco Bell?
What? See, that's what I thought too. I thought it was. I thought it was Taco Bell. But I love Taco Bell, but I don't like that guy. So
T-Coba Live? All right, Chuck, you're out of here. Yeah, I'm
later,
at the point of the day. Unless, I mean, if things go crazy, there's always an opportunity that you can, may pop up on your radar. But I got a pretty good day going over here.
We're about to get 10 points right here on ES. There it is. Boom, boom. Moo, moo. Moo, moo. Oh, he's from Ohio. That makes sense. All right. Out. Another 2 contracts.
Outlaws Ohio chapter.
Oh, look at Chuck. Let's go, Chuck. Look, see? People like to have fun on the live streams in the chat. If you can't do it, it's not the place for you, buddy.
Yeah, if
God.
you're getting all on edge and upset, you must be oversized. USAR, CRM, all the rares pushing up while this sell-off is happening. There's nothing good looking about this 15-minute.
No, not at all. I mean, we're still sitting around this
Morgan Stanley mixed shelf.
1 to 4 hour support, but if it finally gives, see some new lows.
Like you let go of 600 even on QQQ right here. And we go to the gulag.
How many points is that on?
The old lag of the goog.
MNQ, like 35.
Yeah, I mean, I got. I don't.
I think we just
I
hit.
wish it would tell me how
700.
many points I was up. I got like 30 something and trimmed. If it drops more, it drops more. If it does not, guess what? I still made money.
How your Valdi's working, Grambo? Are you on TradingView or are you on Thinkorswim?
Yeah, not on TradingView. It
I'll
ain't.
say, I know it's definitely not on TradingView. Where are you looking at Valdi, Grambo?
We didn't even get that big of a tick queue. She might still have some juice in the tank here. A little bit more juice.
He's got Thinkorswim, yeah. Well, at least it's still working over on TOS. TradingView needs to get their shit together for why this data is not working on Valdi and Valdi Q every day.
Yeah, man, what's that all about?
How do I feel about Amazon swings for March? Calls or puts?
Does the Asian guy ever talk? The Asian Italian guy is playing Counter-Strike.
I know, I'm just sending my short.
When it's time to cook, he'll be there.
Nothing.
You know what?
I get an
Intraday
order filled?
Amazon looks decent.
Oh, here we go. Now I heard an order
There's
filled.
Head and shoulders action. The daily is there's a lot of gaps. I don't really like where it's at right now, or either direction. I think it needs more time.
I think the whole market needs more time at this point, the way everything looks. Oh God, I just looked at Tesla's daily.
Tesla
at 200 day.
Tesla looks ugly.
How much we
screen
down?
record on a Mac? Might have to get OBS, Tommy.
No, you can screen record on the Mac. It's
Can you?
Yeah.
Control 5.
Yeah, it's Command Shift 5, I think.
Yeah, Shift Command 5.
And then at the bottom, it gives you the box that you want to record, and at the bottom, you either do capture or screen record.
And then make sure you click the audio as well. I've done that before and recorded a whole thing, and it was connected to the wrong one, so it was just quiet the whole time.
Come on, I want another drum.
Oh, we're still going lower?
Yeah.
Oh,
moo.
Moo moo.
He said moo. Moo.
Move out of my way, mother.
Move. Get out the way. Oh no.
A fight's
out.
I'm about to
punch yo.
Lights out.
Stop out.
One more
Get
bounce.
back.
I mean,
God, your grill. There's something wrong, man. He can't stand still.
I know I got so slaughtered on this short crypto. I don't know how I'm going to be able to financially recover.
Somebody say crypto?
Crypto.
Oh, order fill. I just heard it.
Oh,
That's crypto.
Oh,
That's
oh, I guess I had it at 690.
here we go, baby.
What's funny is I thought Jordan did the order filled, and I looked over and it really was that time.
No, it's yours.
All right.
You got me on edge over here. Come on, new low of day.
Yeah.
Open the floodgate.
Oh, I'm getting alerts. Microsoft under 385. Oh, come on, Spy. I should. I want a little bit lower. Oh, let's go. You passed your evals. Let's go. That's the second person today I've seen that they passed their evals. Let's go. That's awesome. Great job. Amazing job.
Nice, McGuire.
Out of the shorts.
Clorox, I love Big Red just coming in here. Clorox new high of day.
There we go.
The amount of people that are buying bleach to drink it right now. Been drinking.
Record Frank for the soundboard saying rugged. Oh yeah. Rugged. We'll have to get that.
Rugged. Dude, B-Trades would have had some great ones. I heard B-Trades came on Spaces this morning, dude.
He came on Spaces this morning. He's gonna come on tomorrow,
dude.
too.
I literally, like, I was trying to be positive and be like, okay, he's been busy, like, working on something, or
yeah, he's just been cooking.
You know, that was my. But I just had this doubt. I was like, man, I just really hope nothing happened to him.
I know. I kept seeing him post on Instagram though
here?
too, so I was like, okay, he's good.
Oh, see, I don't have him.
That's two
there we
accounts.
go.
Let's go.
Great work today, dude. Great job.
Tarang Pathani. All right. We're just going to go with that pronunciation either way.
Yeah, I'm with it.
VIX could be forming a lower high. VIX is over previous day high again. If anything, it might be breaking out of this little flag. I don't know. Oscar, that's what I'm watching. Oscar Wilder Espinosa. Oscar, we should probably say, to be correct.
Well, this morning on futures, I was up 400. Said I was done. Took another trade, went 600. Took another one. Now we're at 8.
Usually not good when GameStop's getting a pop in the middle of a rug.
Oh no, it's not a good sign whatsoever. GME. Well, AMC has earnings this week. Anyone?
Microsoft, New Love Day.
I know. I freaking got that alert.
Oh,
no.
Google, New Love Day.
Is GME? No, it's not halted. It's just getting.
For some reason, people saw a Costco in Puerto Vallarta with some cars on fire in the parking lot, and they thought that Costco was a short. I don't get it.
I mean, technically, you would have made money at some point in time today.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I guess.
It hit previous day low and is back above previous day high or at previous day high.
It's stuck under the 9, but it's also off
like
of 21 and a
on the
bullish
daily.
engulfing.
Yeah. So I like it for a swing long still. It was one of the charts I covered last night. As long as it's above that daily 21, I think it looks good. Where's your Wally World and Target? How are they doing?
God, Cloudflare's down 10%. Snow's down 10%.
I know.
CrowdStrike. Good
I miss
God.
I miss snow.
Ooh, Bitcoin made a low. New low.
Dude, someone earlier when I was talking about snow, they said, is it safe to say that snow fell? And I was like, that was good. That was a good one.
I think there's a lot of snow falling. That's why Frank's stuck in Florida. And I can't ever tell if Frank's actually here or not because they keep adding him back.
TGT looks instant. What about the crows?
I'm here. Here. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
32 inches in Newark Airport.
Ooh.
32.
32.
Holy
32 inches of snow.
That's almost
my
3
gosh.
feet.
Yes,
It's
sir.
ridiculous.
That's almost a yard.
It's almost 3 of them things.
That's a whole tush push of snow. How about that? A little Philadelphia Eagles reference in the middle of the stream today. Where else are you going to get that, guys?
God.
What is fake news on GTA?
Dude, look at Kroger's. Look at the Kroger's on the daily. What do you think? I haven't traded this since me and Jordan took it a long time ago, and we banked on it overnight. Looks back test on the back test daily, getting a bullish engulfing right now. I mean, right at this spot. Closes over like 68, 68.50.
Yeah, I think you get up past 68, 69. That one looks good. What's the tree of dollars look like?
We really couldn't go make a new low a day.
DG, I think, is primed for this daily squeeze to finally break over 155. Yeah, Pepsi, new high of day. Yeah, Pepsi, I think looks really, really good. This was one of the charts from last night for upside, targeting 170. Stock is up. I mean, very, very nicely today. It's at 168 right now. KO, I believe, is probably still holding up there. Yeah, new all-time highs.
Pepsi with the big pumper again today. KO.
Yeah, that was I think Pepsi was a similar one off the daily. Yeah. Just straight back up.
What else is doing good today? VIX is up a lot.
XOM.
What is Tandem Diabetes Cares up 17%?
Bloom Energy's up 5. AT&T, that was one for upside.
Oh, Eagle Mines. AEM.
Your healthcare is just looking good.
That's all the gold and silver miners are up a ton. Edwards Life Sciences? I don't even know. Ooh, AutoZone? Are we long AutoZone?
They have earnings this week, right?
This is one of the craziest charts. They have earnings next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
The 3rd.
Walmart, obviously green. PayPal's up 6%. CoreWeave is up 3.5%. News on weed. What's going on with MSOS?
Hey, Jordan, Celsius is up 2% today. They have earnings later this week. Oh, Modelo Beer is up today. Constellation Brands.
Got some Modelo's in the fridge.
I haven't seen any news on weed.
Ooh, some Modelos.
Might be Modelo time.
Yeah, what happened with American Express earlier?
Everything, dude. They all got smoked.
Cooked.
Like, American Express got absolutely annihilated. But yeah, like MasterCard and Visa, like, disgusting. But AXP got annihilated. Like, it almost looks like it was news related how fast that thing waterfalled in the first hour of the day.
Look at this trend line.
And that daily candle's insane, being down 8%. It's not
trend line on Visa right here. Oh, Google, we're flushing. Google and Microsoft making new lows. Come on, take it down.
You said Visa has a trend line?
Yeah. It was daily, so back from October of 23, July of 24.
Oh, that's why. I drew it from October 22.
Yeah, if you went to this one, it broke.
Yeah.
Like up here. Then this is kind of the next one that I have.
Oh, it was in a daily squeeze to the downside since February 12th, and it fired. Still a small gap to fill in the daily down to like under 300. I'd look for potential longs on Visa there. I mean, you go to your weekly on MasterCard, that's a Head and Shoulders. I mean, right at the high. That's ugly.
Taiwan Semi is still hanging in there.
Google coming down hard. Put SPY back up right here. MRK leaps, yeah. MRK leaps have been very, very nice. What was the last ones that I took? Were they 100s or 110s? The 110s were from Bishop. Those were gnarly. I had $100 calls for March 20th, 2026. About 2 months ago, I entered into them. And they went to the moon. It's been ripping ever since. I should have rolled them then from March to later in 2026. Oh, not pack. Back. Yeah, Tessie holding equal lows. Tesla's forming a potential 15-minute morning star. Ooh, Bloom Energy, big stick, new high day. We do have Hims earnings after the close. $13 or $19. Which one do we think?
Alright, let's please go make a new low day so I can take some skills.
It's so slow. Anybody buying Hims before earnings? Woo!
There's no way, right?
I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I think everybody's waiting to see what him says about all the stuff they're facing. If they can't sell the weight loss stuff, that's where all their growth came from. If they somehow spin the narrative, then you try to long it.
I'll let it trade like $9 again. That's probably what it's worth anyway.
I might just get some SPX puts.
IWM's curling.
0 DTs.
Yeah.
Crazy.
An hour left.
Oh my god, we're in power hour?
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
What the heck?
Do we have any extension targets below us on NQ? Or did we already see 100% extension?
641.
Oh, fucking Assassin's Creed, dude.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed, there he is. What's up, baby?
There's pizza sauce all over this can. I gotta be careful.
I was so hungry. I literally just have some like leftover pasta and Parmesan.
Dude, I wish I could
Starving.
send you a Shabao chicken sandwich through the screen. I really would. I would go buy it for you and everything.
I just demolished a Costco pizza.
Ooh. Dude,
Signature?
I had a chicken bake the other day and it was so good. I haven't had one in a while.
Dude, the chicken bakes are trash.
You don't like the chicken bake?
I'm not
really?
a huge fan of chicken bakes, no.
I
Those things are
love
trash.
a good chicken
I'd rather
bake,
have their
man.
hot dogs.
It's an it's
That-
like an Alfredo chicken wrap
Dude, that-
thing. I
that-
don't know. It's good.
That terrible, like watered down boilie that they have like some kind of, I don't know what they do. If they take like frozen chicken and then boil it, but the chicken is god awful.
I like it for a quick dinner sometimes.
I fuck with the chicken bake. Me and Casey on the chicken bakes, man. I do like their hot dogs a lot.
Not even sure.
Any kind of pasta dish with Alfredo and a meat in it, I don't care. I'm gonna eat it. I'll make it work. It's good.
The hot dog, 100%
Chicken,
beef.
steak, sausage, doesn't matter.
It is. And it's only $1.50 with a water.
Hot dog is goated.
Chicken bake's terrible.
The
I don't know why Americans love Alfredo so much, or like cream in your dinner.
I agree.
I love a good Alfredo. Yeah.
So good. One of the best things in the world. One of the best things in the world, Rizzo.
Heavy cream for dinner, dude. Like,
I agree. That
I want,
yeah.
I want to sit so heavy that I feel like shit for the rest of the night.
You let it sit for 10 minutes and it just becomes,
Like separates.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
the oil
oil
separates.
inside your
Yeah,
body.
so does Italian dressing, right? It doesn't make it bad. Okay.
Sam's Club has this small little like taco meal. That's
Oh yeah,
like
shout out Sam's.
yeah.
Oh,
that-
I ate that the other day.
dude, so good.
They're
The little
pretty
corn,
good.
the little corn tortillas that it comes with, and I think it's shredded
Yeah.
chicken that's in it.
Yeah,
It's either shredded chicken or shredded pork, one of the two.
shit's good.
But yeah, with that sauce that they put in there, I don't know what it is, but it's delicious. All right, let's go.
I don't know who said it. Somebody just said Elon's space data center idea is insane and dumb.
No, it's not.
It's not a direct quote, but that was close.
I know Sam Altman was saying it was stupid.
It'll be very hard to do, but it makes a lot of sense on paper. We just have to make it practical but none of the technology to get even halfway to that is practical right now. But you could say that a lot of technology.
Another new high on Bloom Energy BE. There's also some in the money calls coming in, some 135s. Someone just bought them about 5 minutes ago, spent about $5.57 million.
Yeah, I know I have a lot of food opinions, but I defer to the Italians when it comes to Italian food.
Yeah, can we see a new low of day already, or what are we doing here?
I would love to.
I'm looking at SPY, and for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes, there's been a decent increase in put premiums and nothing so much on the calls. So can we just see a red candle down already and make a new low? What are we doing here? What are we doing, man?
What are we doing? 8605s?
Then again, I don't know. I'm just a cow who got slaughtered on a short, apparently.
8610s right now at $1.50.
Momo, mother.
If anything, maybe it falls fast enough and you buy 0DT calls. But I'd like to see a NQ tag 650 first.
Do I swing Amcor?
Amcor?
Heavily considered.
Let's see.
Nope, the market's in reduce only mode on best. Everything I wanted to trade today is reduce only.
Ah, it's a tough one on the daily.
Oh, no, fill me. No, you.
Oh, are we getting the red candle? Is it coming in?
Chasing the ask.
Sell, 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 sell.
$1.65 I got filled. $68 10 puts.
That's right, brother. I can't let him forget. Moo moo.
Moo.
Whoever told Casey that is never living it down. He's probably never coming back on this stream again. All jokes. But I did, in fact, not get slaughtered like a cow. Someone said there's Amazon calls coming in. Let me go check, see what we got on Amazon. Overall today, 29 million bearish flow, 20 million bullish flow. Let's go look at unusual for larger orders. Most of your unusual flow is actually bullish on Amazon today. That was a little bit earlier in the afternoon. See sweeps over 100K on the orders. 12.3 million bearish, 9 million bullish. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Kind of mixed overall, but slightly more bearish than bullish.
If my typing is loud, let me know. I'll go on mute for however long I have to do this.
Sounds like you're typing a whole essay on a typewriter.
Okay, I got you.
No, I'm just kidding. That's
Trying to be all
weird.
like that.
What is that? SNDK is trading at 663. Somebody just bought $1,080 calls for 7/17/2026 at the ask, a sweep of 200 contracts at 67.9 on the premiums for $1.36 million. That is the only order that I'm seeing today on those contracts. So it's not connected to anything else. Let me go see. If maybe there's some other positions. So sold 600 put bullish right before that.
Missed all day. What's happening? Are we dying or bouncing? Well, we're not bouncing.
Definitely not bouncing.
No bounce here.
Rizzo said we're about to make a new low of day, so I'm just waiting for that to come in.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm sitting in putts.
I think that's what, like 60, 70 points since the
Yeah.
short entry somewhere.
Sounds
up
right.
there.
50. I'm up 50.
Nice, nice.
Just, I haven't taken any profit. I want at least 660.
Yeah, we just came within a few pennies of previous day low again on QQQ.
I mean, why would it hold?
For SPY, this is the fourth time it's hit this area today. All candlesticks that got wicked down here got bought back up with a green candle right afterwards. Is now the time?
Where are you, Wop?
Wop, 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 wop. Saying you will buy on this green candle. Look at that. Look at that.
What are we doing?
Same shit. Every time we wick down to the spot, instant green candle came afterwards.
Go down.
You'd want to see it flip red. That's what would make me think new low of day, is if this candle gets rejected and flips red. If it stays big green like it is, then you gotta wait longer. Think of Apple here. I mean, Apple was great for longs prior. It's closing back under previous week high. It's in my no touchy zone. It's literally right at equilibrium. Here, let me send you this chart analyzer. So it's long upper wick. You'll see the little blue letters right there above the candlestick body. That says previous week high. So it's closing underneath that and right inside equilibrium. So it's a little tough to enter into a new position here on Apple. I will say the 1 hour did just print an evening star off that resistance near 270.
There's been a lot of really slow points in today. This is gonna just like crush the last like 20 minutes.
QQQ calls that came in. Let me see. Oh my God, who just sent that order on NVIDIA? Is that a fat finger? That's for 320 expiration too. Okay, order just came through on NVIDIA. 205 calls for 320 expiration. Someone just bought 21,714 contracts at $470 for like $10.2 million. Overall premium at the ask today, there was two other larger orders. About 2 minutes prior to that, someone bought 3,600 contracts and 1,700 contracts. So just shy of $13 million in total within the last 2 minutes. That's bullish, yes. Those are all calls that were bought at the ask. That's insane. March 20th, 205. Yeah, go to your options chain and go look at the volume on those. I mean, and the 210s for the same expiration. Doesn't always mean it's bullish. I mean, if someone just bought $10 million worth of calls at the ask and it's not tied to another order, and I'm looking at all the options contract on that today, I would say that's bullish. But with earnings coming up, yeah, it's definitely strange. Who knows? Maybe it's $1 billion account who does not give a shit about $10 million, and he's just like, yeah, why not?
What if they're already short, or they're already long like 100 million?
Yeah.
Or they sold 20 million in NVIDIA to lock in profit, and they bought options to have the exposure. There's a million
that would be a good one. That would be a good one.
It looks like here's your setup. Do a little bit. I'm flat currently, but it looks like it.
They closed under the 5-minute 9. Let's see. What, the video report's Wednesday. It was Jensen copying Elon. And his Tesla could be.
Let's go, Cindy.
What was I about to freaking look up? Oh.
Bam.
Every time I'm in the street, I hear, yeah.
Where you from?
Bubba.
Shorts.
This spy chart looks like you have like a bouncy ball that will like bounce and got smaller and smaller, and it's just rolling. It's like and then you just want to just think you could just blow on it or just roll off the table or something.
I just need him to do it, dude. You got what, 40 minutes left? There's like no way we go higher from here, right? Like tomorrow, like we have to go a little lower. Never really a good way to think about things, but oh, State of the Union tonight? Oh, tomorrow.
It's tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night. Bro, just give me an emotional low. Holy cow. I don't mind if they pin it here. Just go plus minus 50.
Somebody getting that ass whooped.
Your kids or mine?
I think yours.
Oh, Everly's having the time of her life in the living room right now.
Oh,
well, that was the other option.
Dude, she gets in these moods where she's just like running in circles and just like full of energy and just talking about everything. And just laughs at herself.
oh, she's stoking. Go.
Well, still holding the same spot.
I just added the 6820s at $2. So we'll see if we can salvage some of this.
NVIDIA popping up a little bit since that flow. Little 5-minute morning star.
ACN is a good pull there for software selling off. Down almost 7. Looks terrible.
You only got 30 minutes left. I feel like this day went pretty quick.
This day went by very fast. Very fast.
I thought today went so slow.
Really?
I was in the middle.
Like that first hour took forever, and then it broke and bounced, and then it took forever.
Oh yeah, like price
12
action for sure. I guess just like throughout the day. I don't know. It was like a full day.
I'm also like tired from traveling, so
yeah, true. What time you get home?
It wasn't that late. It was like 10:30, 11. I don't know. It was me and a bunch of military just driving around on the roads.
It's crazy.
Oh, Pepsi.
It was actually, when I was flying into land, I could see across the whole city. And I could see because the cop cars here and they drive around with their lights on.
Yeah.
They always drive around with their lights on. And I could just see 3 or 4 of them just snaking through different roads everywhere, just patrolling to make sure everything stayed safe.
That's crazy.
Dude, Pepsi might go hit 170 today. She's almost there.
This goes back above 720, I'll get stopped out on the NQs. The SPXs will just be worthless. NVIDIA curled up, Google curled up, Microsoft's still making new lows.
NVIDIA. I should have freaking grabbed a long when that flow came in. $15 minutes and a squeeze going into the close. So is your hourly? Oh, it's pushing a little bit more.
Ooh, they're about to take me out.
I'll say SPY's about to retest previous day low from the underside.
I'll put it at 731.
There it is.
Dang it.
30 minutes left.
Oh, there's still time left?
I was wondering why you took SPX so early.
Oh well.
30 minutes on the dot.
I like to snorkel.
Same thing again. Wiccan green candles. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles on SPY after entering into it. Where's your VIX?
We're gonna reject POC.
21.3.
In other news, you could have just longed gold at any price since open and been green right now.
Gold just been cruising all day?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a steady grind. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Jocking the. Slapping the.
That one's good. Oh, this is awesome.
Dude,
Went to the
they buy me a soundboard. Things are getting wild on here.
Bro, we both have one. That
I do not need access to a soundboard. What is? My Christmas tree footrest was taken up under here.
That's not the most freaking country ass thing I've heard today on this stream.
Dude, at least it's in here. My grandmother used to put a blanket over it, and it was like an ottoman.
You still got the lights on outside, hanging up on the house.
I keep my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. I know every word to every Waylon Jennings song. So I'm a redneck woman, ain't no high class broad. What a classic song, dude.
You just brought back a memory. I was like, what? Oh, that's what it is.
Yeehaw.
Dude, I was learning to drive when that song came out. I just remember it coming on like every 30 minutes on the radio.
I think I was in middle school when it came out. Look at this stick on cues.
I'm glad I didn't short PS.
Stickity blickety.
Yeah. You stopped me out.
Freaking the video. Oh.
Do you have the stop filled sound too, Jordan?
Nice
No,
job,
I have.
Jose.
I have that though. I don't have stop filled.
The video's still popping. That's a large 5-minute candle.
Is this just the short again?
Yeah.
Same spot on ANQ?
Could be.
I just thought of a sound I need. Wrong. I need that one. I need that one. I need
Wrong.
that one.
Oh, Rug City, right back down.
Did they reject it? Same spot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right off of 750.
Probably the end of my day right there.
Who's here?
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass. Mr. Frank. I think his Wi-Fi is still fucked. Completely.
I'm here. I'm just watching.
Oh, he's here. There he is. We got you.
Yeah, I sold a little bit at 45. I just covered. I'm not doing much. I'm done. Probably go. It's actually I'll probably go sit in the sun. It's probably just hit 68 here. So.
Oh, there we go. That's a lot warmer than it's been, huh?
Sun. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty far south too. It was a cold day in Florida.
I think it was cold everywhere today. It was cold down here.
It's 30 for me and feels like 12.
It is here today is 43. Dang, 68 feels like 68. It's probably our coldest day of the whole year. Yeah, tomorrow's 79, Wednesday's 84. Ooh, 87 on Thursday. Yes. Crank me up. Crank me up, daddy.
Boys, I'll see you guys in the morning.
All right, Frankie.
Take it easy.
Later, Frank.
Catch you.
Peace out, Frankie.
How much time's left? 20 minutes?
11. Nope, sorry, 21.
You got.
I was about to say, whoa.
10 minutes till MOC.
Closing time. That's what you need, Jordan. You need that one too.
Yeah. We got this where you could be like, ladies and gentlemen, wait.
Don't play some copyright stuff on here. Get us.
No, that's not copyrighted. I don't think. We'll see. I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out. You already got us one strike this week, Jordan. Closing time. Open all the doors. Let you out into.
Yeah, we need that. I need to get some of Evan. He said some funny shit
Turn up
while
all
I've
the
been here.
lights on.
I gotta clip it.
One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Any thoughts on him's earnings? Nope.
Gamble.
I mean,
Hims is cooked, my bro.
you need to go look at
It's cooked.
Hims.
It's cooked.
If you're interested in Hims, you need to listen to the earnings call, look into the numbers, and see if they have any answer to their growth getting just destroyed by the GLP-1. Watch us go make a new low day now. Like that would. Moo.
Jordan on helium? No, it's just my natural voice. What do you mean? Start making videos like this. This is literally like, they should have made this. They call it pitch up. It should just be named Furu voice.
Do you have one that does the opposite? Like super.
Yeah, where's
super-
where's the deep?
Yeah.
This is what it would be.
Whenever you're short, you have to only be talking in that voice.
Okay.
So long as this?
Yeah.
So long as high pitch? Okay. That works. Yeah.
Jordan, how much is your course? When Lambo?
Sounds like you're freaking entering into the freaking dungeon to fight the final boss. Oh, we are so back.
Laugh in that voice? I don't know, you gotta make me laugh. Somebody.
Whoopsies.
I'm just waiting on you to put that, like, to say chopsticks in that voice.
Chopsticks. I love my chopsticks.
That's the proper voice for chopsticks.
Hey, do not disrespect my chopsticks.
See, this is what it naturally sounds like to me when somebody argues that chopsticks are great. This is just like
No.
I automatically pitch it up in my head.
No.
It just goes up a whole octave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you fucking use chopsticks for the rest of your life.
Microsoft's not bouncing.
No.
That's all you're allowed to eat. I don't care if it's fucking soup. You eat soup. All you get is chopsticks, and you don't get to sip the bowl. No.
Dude, if you could add like a little rasp in there, that'd be like the sports. This is Sports Center.
Yeah. I wonder if I can kind of. I mean, I can basically tune things to sound a certain way. It has like everything on here to do that. Just have to actually figure out how to do it.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Dude, just close the market at this point. What are we doing?
I know.
Just call it early.
Just somebody just ring them. Do we have a bell, Jordan?
Dude, I don't have a bell.
What?
What? Dude, you got 15 minutes to figure it out.
We got this.
No. You got
No, where's
15
the-
minutes to get a
Yeah, we need the bell for
dinner
opening.
bell.
Dude, I need a bell. Hold on. I think I can add it really fast. I can. Oh, hold on. Stock. Market.
Gotta be one.
Sound.
Boris says at least 2 things a day that are just idiotic.
No, bro. I know there's.
Rizzo is still literally in profit.
Who's Boris?
My instance. Okay.
My name is Borat.
A bell? Come on. Gotta have it. Come on. You're joking.
Is there like a whole software with that?
It's
Like
just
a
an
desktop
app you
application?
download. So like basically you just use the app on my PC that I downloaded to add whatever file I have downloaded, and I can go on here and like edit it down. So let's say the video I downloaded is like there's like 3 seconds before actually the sound hits. I can just edit it right here. This has a screen on it and everything. The soundboard. There's a little screen, so I can just touch on it and freaking trim it up.
Oh, my favorite.
Adjust the gain of everything. Pretty solid. It's really easy too. It's not very hard. Fuck. How long we got? Got 4 minutes till MOC.
Oh man.
Okay. That's
I zoom in. It looks like we're moving.
Yeah, right. Go to the 10 second.
I don't even pay for the 10-second chart.
Do I? I don't even know how to tell you the truth.
Losing time. And I had the time of my life. And I never felt
stupid ads, bruh. Get out of here. Come on.
I swear.
Okay, that's a good one.
Every time in the street.
Let me download. High definition.
Download.
Where are you from, my baba?
They're just gonna close it right up here, aren't they?
They're really gonna close it on freaking Friday session low on SPY. Come on, give us a decent MOC, something big.
Sell everything.
Do something crazy. What's coming in on the flow? Let's see. Coin calls. 195 calls for January 15, 2027. Above the ask. Sweep. Someone bought 1,500 contracts at 30.2. $4.5 million worth. Why? Oh. I mean, coin has to bounce somewhere, right? It's got to bounce at 0.
Hood's gotta come off. My headphones are hurting my head.
Uh-oh. Can they rip it back up over this and make a morning star? Oh, it's trying to put in the buy signal. It just flashed. It's going on and off right now. Oh, there it is. Buy signal's on the candle. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back on. Oh. Ah.
Imagine you just snag 750s and actually break over it and then close with no clarity.
The buy signal. It's like a train.
Downloaded that. No, that's what it actually sounds like at the Nicey. That's the actual Nicey one.
Oh,
wait, did you hear
seconds. That? Yeah, we heard it.
Okay, my bad.
3, 2, 1.
1. They close it over previous day low with the Morning Star. Watch for a pop. Oh, MOC, initial pop and fade. What's the numbers? What's the numbers?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I don't see anything yet.
Mostly buy side.
Buy side.
Google, Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, everything's a buy side. 1.2 billion on the buy side overall.
That's a decent MOC.
It's not really the bell that I want, but it's a bell.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I kind of want to just short it.
Costco downside. Nothing. Boring. Let's go check the NVIDIAs. Still holding up decently. QQQ hit the same spot again. I know, it's just take it back down. See what happens maybe at the 5-minute flip over. Trend down day like this, I would almost expect it to go right back to lows. Closing time. Ooh, SPY. Here we go. Come on, give me a big wick down.
Six minutes. What a snoozer.
Oh, there we go. More.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds. Wick it down. Wiki. Wiki. There we go. Got a trim.
Did you take that on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Little scalpy scalp. And I'm stopped out. Every time on the street. After the bell, you can trade for 59 minutes on Tradeify. Yes. Should put orders on. Yes, just scalp along. It wicks down there, but I wouldn't be surprised to just close at the low.
Fix the bell. I got it ready.
Oh, you got one?
We got a bell ready to go.
Let's go.
Huge.
There was some Palantir flow. What's Palantir doing?
It actually held up
Sideways.
today.
Yeah, just straight sideways. Dip, pop back up, and then flat.
When you say held up,
I mean, didn't break down like Microsoft or others.
Didn't continue
You know
to
what I mean?
die.
Yeah,
it didn't pull a snowflake.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the definition of held up for today.
Do a
Or
snowflake.
Dude, Robin Hood looks bad.
I can't believe Snowflake went to 155. I'm disgusted.
Hey,
All right,
talking
what we
about
got? 2
IPOs.
minutes left. I have to make a decision here on my Microsofties. Because I grabbed the starter swing. Do I want to add the rest? Or nah?
And a good little stop out.
Oh, Tesla. Yeah, look at that. That Morningstar off the 15. Dead Money just sent that one.
We're gonna
Ooh.
close it right here.
All right. I'm going to take that. Oh. Look at that.
Dang. Tesla.
Ripper. Can I put the indicator on the chart? Will it work? Probably not.
Somebody not happy at my house.
Oh no, it did work.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I saw a video the other day. I might have told you guys this guy was at a hockey match. And he goes, "Wish somebody would tell me how much time is left." And then the guy goes, "There's 1 minute remaining in the current period." Dude, I just died laughing. That was goated.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yay!
I saw it hit 4. I said, ding, ding. I just see Jordy's arm just from the bottom. Just.
Kratos. Kratos.
Ooh, yeah, Kratos and hymns.
Missed 3 cents versus 4 cents.
It's already out that quick?
Yeah, it's already down a lot.
That's a 6% drop.
Option
Who else
search.
was
What a
coming out?
banger. Good stuff, dude.
Oh, Fang. Oh. $1.74.
Ooh, retracement a little bit. Let me get hymns pulled up too. Do a split screen.
Ooh. $2.08 is $1.74, but the reaction's up.
Let's see. Where does hymns go?
Oh, now it's right back down.
Jehan.
Whoa. That's down a lot.
That thing was.
That don't look good.
No.
Tell me something's coming out. Bed Bath and Beyond. Is that still a stock?
What?
Really?
No. I thought it got delisted.
They were like in bankruptcy. BBBY. I used to like that store. All right, Hims. You say online only, but there's one open 10 minutes from my house. Maybe 20. Depends on traffic.
I gotta read this PDF and get the earnings numbers for a post. Are you kidding me? Page 74, maybe.
See what Hims does, and then we'll call it for a Monday. Hims is really expecting 3 cents.
Him just got a weird candle.
Hey guys, may I ask which broker you use?
Weeble.
There's Weeble, there's Robinhood, there's Trade-Of-8, there's AMP,
Futures, TOS for options.
Trade-Of-8.
TOS.
I was gonna say for options or futures, what are we talking about here? But mainly
I was
Weeble.
gonna say there's a lot of brokers represented.
Mhm.
Losing time. Options Surfer, I see you posted SPX call, and I see you posted a price, but I didn't see a strike or anything in that call out. But it was nice. $1.15 to $7.20. I don't know what you took, but I like it.
Oh, Hims.
Probably
Oh.
68.30s. Hims down 3. Oh, green, red. Oh, green,
What?
red. Oh, red, green, Christmas tree. What's going on?
It's like Jordan's little light in the back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's my light.
More red. More red. Kratos retracing.
Oh, Hims. Oh, God.
Oh, $13 incoming.
Oh, no. Or
Down
no.
10%.
Or no.
Yo, Kratos reversed. It's back to like flat now.
Short on revenue. Hims.
Arnar. All right, there's the numbers on Hims.
$14 exactly.
Hims and Hers Q4 revenue slips below estimates, post 20.6 million net income, and guides revenue 2.7 billion versus 2.9 billion.
What was the EPS though?
Bye. Watch it just be flat overall by tomorrow morning.
Ah.
$68.30s. Nice.
I reposted a post from an account with good Kratos earnings details if you guys want to see it.
Are those numbers is that real right there on HIMS? I just seeing EPS of 4 cents, and they beat it. They doubled it by 0.08. Revenue came like almost in line.
It's good growth on KDOS.
If I'm reading that correctly.
HIMS all the way back.
That's a double. Is that a double beat technically on HIMS?
Probably. I didn't ever get the EPS.
0.08.
Yeah. The revenue was missed though, from what I see.
I see 3 different numbers. One person showed it slightly under, another person showed it slightly above, and so did the third person, slightly above. I don't understand why these numbers are different across different people reporting things, but some people I think are just rounding up.
What do you got for? Okay, no, that's 2024. Sorry.
No, they beat revenue barely. I'm seeing the common number right now of 617.8 million versus the 617.25.
So I have 618 as the estimate.
Why is everyone posting backward fucking numbers?
See, like this one says 618 versus 617. I don't know. Maybe they're
That's
just
what I'm
rounding
seeing.
weird or something.
I'm seeing 618 or I don't know why. It's 617.8 is the number that I'm seeing, and expected was 617.25. So they barely beat on the revenue. That's what I'm seeing.
I don't see anything from the source I usually go to. I usually look at quarter. Haven't seen anything.
All right, team. I think Dan Niles is over on Stocks on Spaces, so I'm gonna go see what Dan Niles has to say.
All right.
Been a great day, great Monday. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We love y'all. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Ryan will be live early as always. I'll be on Spaces for a bit, and then I'll be on here with y'all on stream. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll have some more soundboard fun. I'll hopefully have some more fun sound effects for us tomorrow. So
let's go.
But have a good one, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Later, guys.